Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Georgia Southern Eagles, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the UL Monroe Warhawks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Warhawks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be knocked down. The Eagles' return team certainly didn't do the offense any favors there. And here he comes. This offense is built to this running back, a rare commodity in today's game, and all eyes are on it.
And the defense knows it too. You know, every single snap, this defense is going to be keying on this running back, knowing that he is the key to the offense's success.
Crosses the 30, he's got away. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Love the play call by the offensive coordinator here. They're attacking this defense in a lot of different ways. That time going with the jet sweep to get the first down.
He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab. It's Woolen. They make the stop, but the sweet Woolen catch is plenty to give them a first down. New set of downs after that completion.
That's a first down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes his connection. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs.
And first down for the offense.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Unleashes one deep. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass on second down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Georgia Southern in a hurry. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Fires toward the target. Hauls it in. That's not at all where he intended to go with the ball on 3rd and long, but it worked out beautifully.
And the frustrating thing, Reese, is from a defensive perspective, I want you to throw it to the running back. I don't want to take away the main targets, the ballers on the outside. You do what I want you to do, and you still make the big play, get the huge first down on 3rd and long.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They're going to run it. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Quarterback checking off. They'll throw on 3rd and short. He makes a grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles!
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
7, ULM 0.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So UL Monroe's offense will have its first possession of the game. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys, too.
And down he goes back at the 3.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
Here they come on 2nd and 3 from the 20. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And guys, they're not going to give up on picking up the 1st down, but they also need some breathing room for the punter. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Warhawks decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the returner goes down. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Makes a catch and knocked down.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation, and now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted. Defense to opportunity. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's incomplete. It's tall and gets off the field. Offense getting set for 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, the inside give. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41. 3rd is short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to run for it. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. And the Warhawks with the 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Warhawks will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Using his legs, it's Woolen. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter. Georgia Southern has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. He wants to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose it.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Finds his man. It's Woolen. Short of the decision on 4th down.
I mean, good news here, they got the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the 1st down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the 1st down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
Inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They'll throw it on 1st down. Grabs it in the middle. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. To the air on 1st down. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Warhawks will send out the punt unit. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake. And that pass is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Makes the grab over the middle.
That's a good job by the drag route. Zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Looking to throw. He caught it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Go straight ahead. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain.
Let's see if this offense can answer the bell. Their coaches challenged them all week long. When they got down to the red zone, we've got to be able to run the football because we're going up against a top 10 rushing defense. Let's see if they can step up here and get it done.
Touchdown, Warhawk! Not be denied.
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the... Put a stop to that return at the 22. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on 2nd. Makes the catch. It's Woolen. Tackled immediately after the catch. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy.
Looking deep. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Nothing but green grass down the middle. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Eagles.
Number 13.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Here's the handoff. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Well, this is kind of weird. They're not even going to try to run a play. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've had yourselves one great broadcast so far today there in Monroe. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And just like that, let's head back to our team inside Malone Stadium.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if any of you are this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
The Warhawks are in the hurry-up. The give to the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Rides to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
And the quarterback, the football had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And the Warhawks look to keep this drive humming. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. He wants it all. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On second down, wants to throw it. Finds a man on the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Quick strike complete. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. And the Eagles getting set on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Got a good one going here. All tied up in the 3rd. It's 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. This time it's complete. And they'll down after a terrific pickup on first down from the 13-yard line.
First down for the offense.
They'll keep it on the ground. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. Georgia Southern in a hurry. Wants to fire on second down. He's got it down the middle. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. 1 for 2 on 4th down attempts so far, and we will get a 3rd attempt here. They'll go with a direct snap. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The offense threatening, close to the end. Touchdown, Eagles! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Navy is getting handled right now, and for this to be happening to this program in front of these fans, it's almost inexplicable. They're trailing by 21 to Notre Dame. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The give to the tailback. Discards a man. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Warhawks are rolling down the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter. Georgia Southern has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Fast motion from the offense. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Makes the grab at the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Warhawks.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. The receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run play action. The quick out. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. Georgia Southern in a hurry. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. He's going up top. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. On the move from inside is 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Snags it, and he will score. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. With that last score, things comfortable here in the fourth as they are headed to a 7-1 record. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. The kickoff team out there getting set.
35, ULM 21.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that. On second down, he'll fire. He lofts one down the sideline. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Eagles. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Yeah, and that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do have it. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up
The offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just has not been the case. Here in the fourth quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards, and that's really the story of the game, guys.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Finds his man enough for the first. And they finally make the easy conversion for this offense. And the Warhawks will line it up on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Now on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. The aerial assault continues, using the back as a receiver on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Six-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Here's the give off the left side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Gets it out fast. Hey, get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th down. 2 for 3 so far in this one. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And it's incomplete in the defense.
It is what it is. There's no pressure. This game's over. You're up by a ton of points. They're not going to come back here in the 4th quarter. So you're just trying to put up more stats. And listen, stats count. Like, we all count our stats. At the end of the season, we look up at 1,000 yards receiving. Like, all these plays still matter.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Going for the big play. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. And they'll get to the line and spike it to stop the clock. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like having a big lead in the 4th quarter, Palmer, and not having to stress or worry.
Yeah, really impressive just seeing how they were able to take everything from the practice field this week and apply it to game day. They've been locked in all week with the game plan, running and throwing the football, man. This has been impressive.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Norfolk, Virginia, home of the Old Dominion Monarchs, and close to a full house here as fans are eagerly anticipating this clash we have in store. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Georgia Southern Eagles, squaring off with another Sun Belt foe, the Old Dominion Monarchs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pop. Georgia Southern will kick it off to get things started. And he's going to try to return this one. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. So the Old Dominion Monarchs will be in a hole thanks to that short return. And they're led out there by a man who will carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best player on their team. They have got to force-feed this guy the football, David.
No doubt about it. The offense goes through him. Excited to see how they've built this offense and how many different ways they can get him touches.
From the gun, running back gets to give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
The Monarchs line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Makes a move. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. So Georgia Southern's offense will take the field for the first time. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
This just such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays, so him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside will be a great matchup.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the back. And a nice run there for the... Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason. So...
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a 1st down. Quarterback checking the play. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that drive covered just 44 yards, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards, get some first downs, get some positive momentum.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Monarchs will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the catch, it's Woolen. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake. Looking down the middle. Wide open downfield. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
Georgia Southern in a hurry. Give to the running back. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They run the reverse. Really nice stop there from this senior.
Carries the ball. Pickup of 2. Third down coming.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Wide out in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Unloads to the right. He makes the catch. And a good way.
Complete to the back. Gain of 17 on the play.
Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter. Georgia Southern has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Makes the catch. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. stumbled to the ground. Cutting it close now with 3rd and goal upcoming. Try to barge their way in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Louisiana is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Jake Delhomme and Brian Mitchell, this has not been a blowout today in Lafayette. They're up by 10 over James Madison. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looking to pass. It's Banks. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Monarchs want to pick up the tempo. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. And the ball is picked off. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Eagles. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And stop it. How about back-to-back weeks with pick sixes? This guy is now making plays, not just for his defense. He's scoring points, and I promise you the locker room is a lot of fun. Mr. Pick Six, he's going to get a lot of congratulations and a lot of accolades this week.
Ready to try the point after.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. And here's the return. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game, and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Feeling some heat. Going to try to get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Monarchs are on the move. They're getting this guy lathered up. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Banks. Oh, he makes the catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. And he's almost to that 1st down marker. They're saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. He'll do it himself. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. The Monarchs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Monarchs!
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
On to attempt the try.
Points when they sub out the starters.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but
At the 23, and the Georgia Southern offense will take over.
Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest. Intercepted. Looking for more room. Oh, that was a terrific to the 9. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play. Looking for a man. It's Banks. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Old Dominion.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And good work. And knock down the return man. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this.
And that pass picked off. Got room on the return. He'll go out. What they needed to get the ball back. Short fields make successful offenses, just what they want here. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Extending the play. Finds a crease at the 20. Good run. With the hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Coming after it. Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, ODU.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Looking for blockers. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. He'll start this drive firing. They're setting up the screen. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Going up top on first down. He's got his man. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Quick timeout called by the offense after the play. Comes out throwing on first down. Got his man downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Good enough for
Double time, hustling to the line to stop.
Incomplete. It's second down.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He's back to throw on second down. And it's caught! Touchdown, Eagles!
Touchdown. Georgia Southern.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown, and that's exactly what happened.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
Georgia Southern.
And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
First and 10.
And with time running out here in the first half, not willing to invite disaster, the offense takes a knee, and they'll go to the break trailing. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Norfolk to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Ballard Stadium.
He'll start the return inside his spot. And the returner will be brought down. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Second and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Georgia Southern.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And they stay on target with the extra point, up 35-21. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UCLA is getting whooped today, and at some point this comes down to preparation. Are you prepared to play? Clearly the answer today is a big fat no. They're trailing by 18 to Ohio State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Dropping back, it's Banks. Steps away. Trying to make magic with his feet. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. And the Monarchs headed quickly to the line.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping.
Keeps looking downfield. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the middle. Complete to the left. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback.
Brings up second down.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying play action. Gets it out quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Wants to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got it behind the line. It's Harrell. At the 35, he's got room. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. He finds his man. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
At the 48-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
Off play action. Looking for a huge play. And that's going to be incomplete. Coming up.
Well, I like the idea by the offensive play caller here, and you're trying to get aggressive. You're trying to find a chunk play, but that time, QB and receiver can't hook up.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. I mean, not only were those two guys not on the same page, I don't think they were in the same playbook. They barely looked like they were on the same team. Now it's 3rd down. They're going to throw it again. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. A full dive to haul that one in.
Man, that's a tough play to make when you're that far.
What? And 1st down for the offense.
Georgia Southern really efficient on offense. They'll leave it with him. Nice move to pick up yardage. Knocked off his feet, but not before he picks up 6 yards down to the 10.
Brings up 2nd down.
Now the play fake. They're trying to get to him. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Southern.
Touchdown, Georgia Southern.
Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate... Anyways.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Georgia Southern, 42. Old Dominion, 24.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Motion from the offense. Looking downfield, it's Banks. It's complete to the left.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Wide receiver shows motion. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. The Monarchs have it with a 1st and 10. Running back goes in motion. He wants to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Hit as he throws. And the ball is intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his 2nd pick thrown in this game.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Reads it, fires complete. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a 1st down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the 3rd. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Brings up 2nd down.
On the run, it's Woolen. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a 1st down. They'll go to the ground. And he goes out of bounds after it.
And you want to dominate the football game like these guys have all day. Dominate the line of scrimmage. You know, turn and hand the ball off to your running back. It's a good recipe. It makes every quarterback better. It makes every OC better. Just turn, hand the football off, especially when you're winning the ball game.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. And he's brought down, and his defense gets back for its own. Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. To the air, it's Banks. Still looking, on the move. He's going to take off. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Monarchs will hustle to the line.
2nd and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. He doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. This time on target. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. He's got his man. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
Well, that play never had a chance. On 4th down, they're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. And he finds some solid space. Makes it.
There's just so much for this defense to think about right now. They've had strong side runs thrown at them. Now the counter. They know that this offense can work in the play action off of all these base runs too. So much offensive volume this defense needs to worry about at this point in the game.
Quarterback extends the play. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Finally run out.
Man, this is an offense that's going to find a way to generate explosive plays because of their playmakers at the skill spots. But how about the speed by this guy and his ability on 3rd down to extend, scramble, and go get a big pickup and show.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching. Keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 6th play of the drive coming up. Quarterback will audible. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Into the end zone. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. He goes out, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense. Line gets set, first down. He's going to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Brings up second down.
Looking for a man. It's Banks. Trying to get to him. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. From the gun on third down. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. Bringing it back. Smashes ahead. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 10-yard line. Example of the defense setting up the O. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? Touchdown, Eagles! And the route is on. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their sixth straight win.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? Oh, and he's able to get it back and saves himself a rear end chewing. Seconds left to go. And after this play, the cake will be baked. And the pass is incomplete, and that's going to be the final play as this game is over. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just... And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
5-star.
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, site of the 1996 Olympic Games, Center Park Stadium, and home to the Georgia State Panthers, and we have been feeling the excitement for this one all week. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Georgia Southern Eagles, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Georgia State Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis. Georgia Southern will kick it off to get things started. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Georgia State's offense will get the first possession of the game. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, they'll keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Caught near the sideline, it's Eckler. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. He looks that one in nicely. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. And the Panthers come to the line with a new set of downs. Finds his man. It's Oldenburg. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now after the short completion, it's 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Georgia State jumps back to the line. Convert that 3rd down on the slant. Now everybody sort of settles into the game.
Yeah, and you do have nerves. I mean, everybody does. Opening drive, you watch film, and how good are they really? And you get that first down. You throw the quick timing slant. Now, everybody settle in. We're good. We got this.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling.
Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a 3rd down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
Georgia State will send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. So Georgia Southern's offense will get the ball for the first time. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone, and this linebacker does that consistently. Now, Jesse, keeping up with the speed on the other side, that's a different animal.
Might be different, but we're going to see this receiver work underneath on some drag routes. You better be careful. You do not want to get caught in the wash against this linebacker.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Line getting set on second down. Power football with the run. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Eagles are marching down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the middle. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it. You can tell. They had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. Give to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Off the boot, looking for his man. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. From the gun, the ground game. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run play action. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Trying to escape and get it himself. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls off.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. To the air on first down. Dumps it to the back. Catch in the middle, it's Woolen. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles!
Number 10.
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They're in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Georgia State, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Buys a little time with his feet. Quarterback gets the first down. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact. The Panthers will have it 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Found a little space, and he's got forward to the 35. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Heaves it on the run. Complete to the left. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
A good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. It's starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got his man quickly. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Give them 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
The closer you get to the end zone, the more aggressive I'm going to become. I'm going to take away the quick, easy stuff, and I'm going to blitz and bring pressure and put him on the quarterback and get him on the ground like you did right there.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. But wait a second, there's a flag on the field. Let's check that one out. You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty's going to give the offense a 1st down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. It's still 3rd and goal. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. And they decide to trot out the kicker. It's good. Easy call for the refs. Hold on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see what's up with that.
Defense.
Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path
This is crazy.
in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Georgia State comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Snapped it in the shotgun. Oh, it's out. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Woolen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Trying to get behind the defense. Fires it incomplete. And the Eagles in the hurry up. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harrell. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coach...
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Georgia Southern about to snap it on another 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll give it to the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Harrell. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. A new set of downs after the completion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Quick completion on the out. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Eagles.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
PAT unit on the field.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Bringing it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they get him down for the sack, and they'll go to the locker room feeling good about their pass rush.
Brings up second down.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Quickly out to the tight end. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Woolen. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a second down play. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Quickly complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Panthers racing to the line in a hurry up. On second down, he's looking downfield. He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Shotgun snap on third down. Got his man. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The Panthers are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Going up top on first down. He's got an open man. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends, go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Oldenburg. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out. And this one splits the uprights. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Handoff to the lone back. On the move at the 30. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They'll give it to him again. At the 45 on his way. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
First down for the offense.
He wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The run to the left. Shows him the stiff arm. And that defense back, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete downfield. Defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. And the Eagles will snap it on 1st and 10. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Eagles. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. On the run from inside his own 5. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. On 1st down, here comes this offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, it's Ogden. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter. Georgia Southern has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Third and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. He lobs one high down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big...
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Got it past the marker. Turns out to be an easy offense as they move the chains on fourth down. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. The sure hands, it's Ogden. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Georgia State jumps back to the line.
Brings up 3rd down.
Looking to throw on 3rd. He's got his man. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Oldenburg. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd. Unleashes to the end zone. Fires and picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
The #1 objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. He's loose at the 15. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They go to the ground. Runs through a tackle. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Leaves it with the running back. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. The Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for space. It's Woolen. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Statesboro, Georgia, and what many refer to as the prettiest little stadium in America and home to the Georgia Southern Eagles. But trust me, it can get a little ugly if you come in here and you're not an Eagle. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the Arkansas State Red Wolves taking on the 11th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Southern Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
I feel bad taking Wiggins off the line, but before the starter got hurt, he was making moves.
Georgia Southern will kick it off to get things started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Red Wolves offense takes the field to start this game off. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
It's a draw. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26.
I may have to move Wiggins back, but I know since my guy back, he
Fires
gonna
to the
get
big
back to
fella.
it.
Tackle is made after the first down. And the Red Wolves come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He makes the connection. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line.
So I just started mine yesterday and it stops loudly crying
And
face.
just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. We'll see if they go back to the run here on 3rd down.
Can we get some likes for the stream?
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. And still a little ground to cover. Pick up the first. Dropping back, it's Flowers. And the pass is incomplete.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Pass interference. Defense.
So you're saying there's like no chance loudly crying face low?
To that big play. The Red Wolves are moving quickly down the field. He leaves it with his back. Hard running there. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Holding. Offense.
Amazing how many times an
Actually,
offensive
it is, but
hold
you may
penalty
be the
will
underdog
stall a
every
drive.
game.
We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Gets it out fast. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Chambers. Kind of what they need to move the sticks.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. You'll take that completion.
They're about to get through their entire opening script of plays. This is the 11th play of the drive. 3rd down coming up. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Oh, that one will leave him hard. No good. Back to the bench. No change in the score.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
Offense set on first down. Leaves it with the back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man on the right. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Georgia Southern in a hurry.
That's not bad. You just can't take too many chances as the Chiefs. Plus, once you're down, they tend to cheat clock anyway.
Touchdown, Red Wolves! The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
And they come up with a huge pick 6, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6.
Medium light skin tone
Bust through behind his pass. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The receiver on the jet sweep. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. Give to the single back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. With the catch, it's Willett. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got a man in the middle. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front, over the middle of the field. You can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are.
Can anyone catch him? They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to be getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas State is on top. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Georgia Southern.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down the end zone.
They were able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll leave it with the lone back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Makes his connection. At the 35, he's loose. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Georgia Southern in a hurry. Looking to move it through the air. That's caught. It's Harrell. Nice game. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Georgia Southern about to snap it on another 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Takes the handoff. It's Willis. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job. A really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down. Don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Fast motion from the offense. A first down run in the red zone. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Georgia Southern.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Michigan is getting smoked. This is unexpected. This is alarming. And I've been on social, and their recruits are definitely taking notice. They're trailing by 14 to Maryland.
They'll try the run.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it, offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Looking to throw, it's Flowers. Quarterback adapted. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. He's looking to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Chambers. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Finds the tight end. Stop is made at the 36. Let's call it a 5-yard gain and a first down. They want to just keep throwing it. Makes the grab down the middle.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Got it in the middle. It's Crawford. They do their work up top and pick up a first down.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Finds his big tight end. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
How about the speed and athleticism in the back end of this defense? They came after the tight end with conviction, and they land a huge hit to prevent him from getting the first.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And backed up, first and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. Back to pass, it's Flowers. Touchdown, Red Wolves! And they'll put 6 on the board.
Arkansas State.
That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Now, they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow in this.
And that pass is intercepted. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They'll throw it on first down. On target to the left. Tight coverage there. Did not stop him from making the grab. It's first and goal from the 8. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. He's looking to pass. Fires into the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw. It's Flowers. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver.
Well, the defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions, now setting up third down. They're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz, or do they stay back, play zone, and try to break on the ball?
No good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Statesboro. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the prettiest little stadium in America.
And the Red Wolves will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He's looking for a man on second down. He's got it.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got it on the run. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
Reese, they've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They'll try to get it in with the run. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Georgia Southern in a hurry. On second down, looking to throw. It's complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. How good have they been on third down today, and another opportunity here on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Eagles. They take the lead with the 6. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdowns.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I want to change something up, or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. To the air on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. He's going to pass. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. From the gun, running back on the move. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Back to throw, it's Flowers. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The Red Wolves will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the returner will be dragged down. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They're going back to the ground. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the tailback. Still on his feet at the 45. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. Georgia Southern in a hurry.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. Receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
Not much there on the line. He gets...
Carrier picks up 1. Brings up 3rd down.
Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. From the gun. Wants to pass. Throws to the back. Got it in the middle. It's Woolen. They make throwing from a first down. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. And the Eagles have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And he's got it! Touchdown, Eagles! The offense flexes its muscle a bit and...
You know, you did your job, you got points, now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch, ready to get the first down.
He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he didn't find a whole lot of running room, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter. Georgia Southern has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Getting some heat. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Chambers. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. There, the defense stands tall and makes the stop. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring a touchdown.
21.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making, and that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Quick release on the RPO. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Touchdown, Red Wolves! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
The extra point is up and good, and we are tied up in the 4th. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Woolen. Solid run. Picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. They're staring down the defense and this crowd on this huge 3rd and 4. And this will be picked off, a costly turnover in a tie game. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35. The defense was looking for a huge play in this tie game, and they have just given their team a great opportunity.
I think, Reese, at this point of the game, tied late, it's going to come down to who can make the most plays. The defense comes up with a massive play, creating that turnover. Outstanding job by the D. All 11 guys being on the same page. Now putting their offense in a great position.
Using the quick game. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. On 3rd and short, the power run here. They get him on the ground, but not before. Now.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them. them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in a position to win.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He'll do it himself. Touchdown, Red Wolves! Here in the 4th.
Well, they go back to the option play, and now this is the 2nd time, Pollock, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You could tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out.
And the returner is stopped.
Southern Eagles will take over 1st and 10.
Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Homer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
What a great job outside working that route. Not only did he get to the sticks to make sure he got the 1st down, but also was able to get himself out of bounds to stop the clock. You could not do that any better in a 2 minutes.
Going downfield for the big play. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. The Eagles moving quickly to the line. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He's right on target. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a 1st down. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. They not only have to deal with this defense, but the noise from this crowd on 3rd and 4. Looking to throw it again. He's got it. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They got the 1st down, now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. And the Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Feeling some heat. Looking for a deep man. He makes a grab. Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out. And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown, Eagles.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. New Mexico State is down, but they are not out of it. Watch a game in all of college football. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Liberty. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Dropping back, it's Flowers. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
On second down, just keeps firing. Gets it out quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll pull it down. Still running at the 40. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. All wideouts, no backs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the catch. It's Chambers. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Arkansas State. Moments they've taken the lead.
Man, this game has been awesome. Some back and forth. Now you take the lead late. Nice job by the offense. And now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time. One stop. Less than a minute remaining. Go out there, finish this thing off.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not found as he stopped at the 18. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't
Lost one deep down the right side. Catch inside the 25. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagle.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game now. All you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game. We might be looking at overtime soon.
So you think this is automatic? They need this one badly. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
He's off to the races. He's inside the 40. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
Roll.
Four quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football. I'm finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. Situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
We'll get it started here in overtime. The give from the gun. He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. First and goal as they try to jump on top here in overtime. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. And they're on top here in overtime.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great touchdowns on the day.
This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. To the air. It's Flowers. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. The stop is. Defense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Let's it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Wolves. They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after.
Obviously very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity for a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
And he puts through the extra point.
The extra point is good. That ties the game.
We play on first down here in the second overtime period. Going up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Crawford. He was smelling that end zone. It's a 4 after the big pass play.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working, though. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
He wants to throw it. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. And listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then...
Touchdown, Red Wolves! Got it in to take the lead here in the second OT.
Arkansas State.
This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address.
49.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. That's caught. It's Woolen. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
And that's why this running back's a big weapon here, right? Because not only can he run the ball, but he can catch it too. Even running flat routes when you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it, make something good happen after the catch. And quite honestly, they need him because they've thrown a couple of picks now in this game. They've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
He caught it. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. That ties it up here in double OT. Second overtime, you have to go for 2, and this is for the win.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They can't get it done on the 2, and now they'll rely on the defense. So here we go, dueling 2-point conversions from this point forward. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They're stopped on the two-point try, and we are still tied.
Hold it. Offense.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. After the stop, now a two-point try to win the game. Back to throw, it's Flowers. Coming after it. They can't convert. That short yardage, condensed area, nobody got the two, and we play on. Let's do it again, guys, shall we? And we'll see just how far down the play sheet they have to go for this two-point try. Direct snap. Tremendous execution to get the two, and now they turn up the heat. Now they'll have to respond with a two of their own. They'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. They are denied. The two-point try is stopped, and a game-winning play by this defense in overtime. This is one of the best games we've called this season. A thriller, and it comes down to the wire here in overtime.
I could watch these two teams play another 6 times this year, just back and forth, trading blows, offenses coming up with explosive plays, big hits all over the field. David, this is what college football is all about.
No doubt. I love your excitement, but where's the defensive mentions? Some good defense out there, too, there, homeboy. I know it's not just offenses that get you excited. Some defensive plays, too. Nip and tuck the whole game, decide in overtime, crushing loss.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Statesboro, Georgia, and what many refer to as the prettiest little stadium in America and home to the Georgia Southern Eagles. But trust me, it can get a little ugly if you come in here and you're not an Eagle. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Georgia Southern Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. Georgia Southern will kick it off to get things started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the App State Mountaineers offense takes the field. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Pollard.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Off the play fake on first down. They're trying to get to him. He'll pull it down and run. Turns it on at midfield. And after the huge scramble, he slides and gets down. Terrific run to get out of trouble.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
The give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Mountaineers are in the hurry-up. We had a barn burner the last time these two teams played, and no reason to expect anything. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Rasmussen. They've got the screen set up. And he'll step out of bounds. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. And that is no good. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score. After missing that 46-yard field goal attempt, they'll have it 1st and 10 from their own 29. Here's the handoff. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Holds and fires complete to the right. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab over the middle. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Georgia Southern about to snap it on another 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. The sure hands, it's Woolen. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Leaves it with the back. Just a solid stop by this. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line on this one.
And you can feel it. You can feel the... This week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a return. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. What a job to lay out and make the catch. On first down from their own 22.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw, because he put it out in front of his big man.
Flying down the right side. Touchdown, Appalachian State. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Recent years, fellas, Georgia has kind of had the upper hand in its rivalry with Georgia Tech, but this one is always spirited. Georgia Tech is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shame that might have been a little closer than Yellow Jackets fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Motion from the offense. On second down, they'll take to the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Buys a little time. He's going to run it. At the 20, he's got space. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Got his man quickly.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback be going the other direction.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
He's brought down at the 38. Brings up second down.
Handoff from the gun. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. Guys, it's Appalachian State holding the lead at the end of the quarter. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time. Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. Looking to throw, it's Rasmussen. Just threw that one away to a master. And the incompletion is an open invitation to the special teams unit to come onto the field. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, man.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Comes out throwing on first down. It's caught downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the back. At the 40, there he goes. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Eagles will line it up on 1st and 10. He's got it on the right. Just not willing to take the hit. He delivers it and gets to the 27. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. And it just squirted off and got too anxious.
Well, the tight end's a guy that's going to have to be able to make plays for this offense in the passing game. That time, QB looking for the big fella. He ran a good route, just couldn't reel it in.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. And the pass hits, picked off. Takes it the other way. Just trucks through it. And it's a fumble after that huge gain. Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket. I'll bounce right back to them. They'll keep it. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. You've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagle. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Wolf. Makes the catch and knocked down. The Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Scanning the field, it's Rasmussen. Throws to the tight end. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for a crease. It's Woolen. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. The give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Looking to move it through the air. Steps away to find some room. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. A lot of urgency for this offense. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Tosses it incomplete. We're looking at a 3rd down and short.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple of games.
How about on that throw for the big completion? And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They get him. From the 9.
I just love the job this offensive line is doing in this game, communicating pre-snap. They know where the pass rush is coming from, and they're working their single and double teams and not giving up any ground. Just look how clean that pocket was for the quarterback to throw from.
They're bringing heat. Short gain on the play before he slides. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
These are the plays that don't show up in the stat books, right? Like a great job. Look at him. He does an awesome job. Instead of taking the sack, clearly wanted to throw the football, scrambles around, gets some positive yards.
Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, App State.
And a really nice job understanding.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. Ready to try the point after. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Here he comes with the return. And the returner could find no... goes down. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the 2nd half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is...
He uncorks one deep. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Might as well try to punch them while they're reeling. You get one huge play to set it up. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 40. He wants to throw. He'll take another shot here. He caught it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Snap in the shotgun. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the score. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. This seems to be a chip shot field goal attempt and a routine 3 points, but they will go for it on 4th down. The snap sets up the throw. And this will fall incomplete. They'll turn it over on downs. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Hand off from the shotgun. That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line. Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation. And the Mountaineers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got an open man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Using his legs, it's Woolen. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Georgia Southern in a hurry. They'll run it from the gun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harrell. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Georgia Southern really efficient on offense. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires the pass, intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
He'll start this drive firing. And the throw to the sideline is complete, but won't be enough for the first down. Tempo and overdrive.
You know, and that's a route this offense practices all week long. You really have to have great timing when you're throwing these out routes. There's nothing a defender can do on that one. Perfectly thrown, well caught. Nice job getting his feet.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Back to pass, it's Rasmussen. Oh, he's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes. A tremendous loss.
And I think this team knew going into halftime trailing, their defense was going to have to step up here in the second half. And on the very first play of the 3rd quarter, they get a sack. That is good news for this defense.
The Mountaineers will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'll try it over the left side. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. The running back has it. And they'll bring him to the ground after he... The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it, offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Lining up to convert 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Stands in and takes the hit. He's got it on the right. Move the chain. More than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. And the Eagles with the 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. The 1st down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. Quarterback checking off. Wants to fire on 2nd down. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Eagles!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guy. Right down the field, I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the 3rd. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. 1st down here for the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Open space at the 25. And he's got enough for a 1st down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. This time he's got his man. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. And the Mountaineers in the hurry-up. Looking for a man. It's Rasmussen. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He makes the catch. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Now on 1st down after that completion.
When you run those routes, those curl routes, just like that, those DBs are going to break when you go to throw the football. So you better put that thing on a line. And the QB did there. Put it on a line. Great job. Great catch. 1st down.
The play action fake. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And this offense can just about taste taking the lead in the fourth quarter, but you do want to be careful not to score too quickly. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Mountaineers! They've got the lead here in the fourth. The AT unit on the field.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point.
21, Georgia Southern, 14.
On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield.
And that option game can be tricky, right? But nice job by the defense playing assignment football. And watch the linebacker. You could tell. Locked in on the quarterback. Chases him down. Gets to him.
Looking deep down the right side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his way.
How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25? Georgia Southern in a hurry. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Unleashes one deep. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's got him, and they convert. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Now from inside the red zone. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles. Blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. It didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team, everybody.
At the 16, and the Appalachian State offense will take
1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. 3 wideouts to the right on 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Rasmussen. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hip.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
On 3rd down, going up top. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. Didn't get it. Most important, the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
This game right now is hanging in the balance. It's tight, it's close, tied here in the fourth quarter. One play can change everything, and that was a throw that the quarterback wishes he could have back.
Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's one. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. A field goal attempt from this spot would be 52 yards out. A few yards on third down would make it easier. Trying to get to him. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hits him in stride at the 10. Touchdown, Eagle! And they've moved out front.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. West Virginia is just getting now, and Mountain Mama, I didn't see that coming. It's one game, look, I know that, but this one has to hurt. They're trailing by 24 to Kansas State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And that ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. The expressway is wide open. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Back to throw, it's Rasmussen. Unloads to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. Got to save every precious second, and the spike stops the clock. 5 wide receivers on 2nd and goal. That's room for the quarterback to run, and a lot of receivers for the defense to contend with. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late.
brings up 4th and goal.
A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it late. Probably window dressing, but still a sliver, albeit very slight, of hope.
And that sure feels like too little, too late. This offense, they needed to score and execute faster, but there's not enough time for me, man. This feels like...
Lining up for the onside kick, just a few seconds to play, and they will need a miracle. Lining up for the onside kick, just a few seconds to play, and they will need a miracle. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team the onside kick, and they do. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's...
you to everyone that showed up. Like, sub, hit the bell. Next live we trying to win the chip. for watching.